bonsoir, bonsoir.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics.
Je ferai la présentation correctement.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Voilà, on s'entend mieux. Bon, voilà, on est parti pour la présentation de The Outer World 2, qui est de sortir aujourd'hui. Salut Ruglass. Désolé du retard, hein, Xbox était en PLS aujourd'hui. J'espère juste qu'ils n'ont pas niqué ma console avec, parce que c'était tellement la merde tout à l'heure que quand je voulais lancer ma console, elle voulait plus redémarrer, ni booter. Ni faire un redémarrage, et il a fallu que je tire la prise plusieurs fois. J'espère que ça ira et que j'ai pas niqué la console parce que on verra bien. Le jeu est déjà sur performance, on testera le mode qualité si jamais.
Need customer support?
Voilà, on est parti, je démarre tout de suite.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
Ouais, on va rien comprendre à l'histoire, hein. Y a pas de sous-titres.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace.
J'irai voir dans les options après
For
s'il
impact.
y a des sous-titres.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Oh, c'est un film.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is.
Parce que j'ai compris, on est dans une enfin ici la galaxie est en guerre. On incarne un agent fédéral qui sera chargé de trouver celui qui fabrique des armes qui engloutissent les mondes et les planètes. Pour les arrêter. Pas le pistolet nazi.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Je ne sais pas si c'est voulu qu'il n'y avait pas de sous-titres. Donc, bizarre la présentation. Donc c'est fort inspiré, ça a été fait par le studio Obsidian à qui on doit Star Wars KOTOR, Fallout New Vegas. Donc voilà, c'est un studio qui a... On va jouer à un homme effectivement. Donc ici on incarne un agent fédéral hein, on représente l'autorité comparé au premier The Outer World, on incarnait un colon qui venait d'être décryogénisé. Ah ouais, c'est un RPG, hein, c'est comme dans les Fallout et les Bethesda. Ils se sont inspirés de tout ça. T'as même une vue première et troisième personne comme les The Elder Scrolls en fait. Ils ont mis la vue troisième personne maintenant. Et ils ont repris plein de trucs qu'il fallait faire dans Fallout New Vegas. Il y a un système de réputation et vice versa. Enfin, ils se sont... Oh putain, on peut... Oh! On peut mettre des bras robotiques. Tu peux faire littéralement un cyborg si tu veux. Je sais pas. Si t'as une femme, non, je pense pas. Ouais, je vais le laisser parce que j'ai envie de profiter des armures, des stuffs et des armures sans qu'elles soient gâchées par un bras robotique. Énormément. Là, je suis que dans les visages. Regardez où ça descend. On va le vieillir un peu parce il ressemblait un peu à un genou. Ça m'étonnerait qu'on file une mission de cette importance à un jeune homme. Plus, merci quand même d'être passé.
Commander, my favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
À vos ordres. Allez, on est en orbite dans l'espace.
Got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats. Listen to me, rambling. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for, because, well, You're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for Sandoval says he's got a... And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, she's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember...
Labar and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
We all know that.
Attendez, je vais vérifier si tout va bien au niveau fluidité.
Is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with
that smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
functions due to death. Expiring without permission will result return to your assigned duties or
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Bara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
A perfect society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Some malingerer, no doubt.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
wouldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never...
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
One side of the galaxy to the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. Whether against the Earth one side is here the galaxy to fight for the rights of all colonists. The Earth Directorate is on your side.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
So be diligent, and remember...
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy... censored... alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got Agent...
This makes no sense.
Giving chase. Disruptive influence.
Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. Minimizing exposure. Fulfilled.
get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The ears, the brains,
Disruptive influences! The auto-mechanical shall turn the tide! Heading to the floor. Minimizing exposure.
In league with tyrannical governments.
Reloading once more. Crisply moving to cover.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits?
There is no betrayal
Ok,
here,
on a été
though it
trahi,
is
tout
understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Ah oui.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
10 ans s'est écoulé. Wow.
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a Protectorate communications hub.
unit requires... Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may... Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in theorizing. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth direct. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are... Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required and please... Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning. Not ready. Please try again later.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
If that's what... dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Krabble's hereabouts.
Engaging combat protocols. Ready to assist. Agent's health needs.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. You have my back.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Look at a few corpses left ready to waste them on your command.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead. Confronting threat. This unit is concerned for its commander's well-being.
We're here! Free hole in the head!
Sequencing attack strategies. Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance. Sensing no rebellion activities.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to... Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. What, you been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia... before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with... Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you to hold still.
Please, take a seat. And the doc don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis, we are currently blood and bile are covered under our standard...
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle due to the risk. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary?
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes. In Kate, and then there's Erickson. Something happened. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. Now, was there anything else? Some.
They ain't grown up.
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not...
Yes? You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct report. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago. But it seems odd. Oh, you're right. I wanted change.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much... What? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milford-Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sound real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly an amp. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base. You're asking, they merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales, and here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside. Wait, have you already read it? Did you? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business. All right.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and would... It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just... While couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one. That it typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine, got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult... I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Well, the broke down funicular is due. So close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. All right.
This stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original...
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's fit.
Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. But when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right.
If...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there? What is with everyone I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily...
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money too? Law, we're pinching bits.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity. That's the right...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Do me a kindness. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said. That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross the outsider. Yes? You certainly can have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifolds. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against, however, the whole no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be. Truth is, maybe I could use some help. I'll be.
What in the...
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. There's just this way Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? What? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about. Might not any. I cobbled to. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor mod.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Why do you corporate corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy. We can buy things.
Okay. Then we can
make more money to buy more things. This isn't that
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least... I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your... I was meant to have breaking my back trying to... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside. Though I expect word any... And my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging... Really? Feel you're entitled... Because though I... And my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, pack... Quite the setup. But then again, they all only have one job, so... Research mostly. Though I expect... And my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging, after... Well, I've got a lot left to do and not... You're back. Why? Well, I've got a lot.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Imposing instigate, neutralizing unfriendlies. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe she was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged, but I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad... Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved of course. Anyway, let's try this again. I've been working, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold. Took it. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. But enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield? Anyway, can I tempt you?
Corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they... Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful... So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, and you know... I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity trade. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Pah, they were rubes, nitwits. Dolts so lacking in faculty they had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee. Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get leaked. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, so, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick. If you're not... Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best. I'm sure... Business is always good. What do you need this time? As a friend...
Test it somewhere else.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Was that really? Heard something. I can see the source of the racket, but the boy damn thing's out of reach. Hope we're getting extra pay for this.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose? And you find Sub Rosa.
What's the fastest way to climb? Climb the corporate ladder.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to it, but I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate grafted soldiers with the subjects of the enhanced soldier. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such... The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of... I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the... Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protector. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And the repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. and I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangula, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangula. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, void. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that.
pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't approach with less haste next time, won't you? I am Ethel Tinsley, Chimeric Office. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. No. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were, well, I was a subject, but over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. Might ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my... They'd... In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate, so I should return. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry in her hand. But I have come to believe there may own... Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions. I work directly with... In theory, they'll be trusted to guard. Trust me, I would not be here if this...
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of... Speak all you like, you've aligned yourself. Go on, then.
Think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Might I have a word, Commander?
jumped that way?
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign.
know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left. Got an old friend here on that. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Legs bother me a bit. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, after I recovered, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in it. I agree. We work often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Much appreciated. What's...
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of Protectorate programming. He hadn't been... Still, he seemed like a friend. Please do hurry.
thank the law. I never thought of...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few... Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them on your command.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice hat. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
people around here with these. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you... What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, This was supposed... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology? What?
Pods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice one would be so cold?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Get him off me!
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Real shindig. Well, except for the handful of bullheads exhibiting we sure fixed them. Point damn right we did.
The most valuable part of an Ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications.
Business is always good when a... What do you need this time?
Scoop up their thinking parts. Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms
the junction of opportunity.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Commander, watch your fire!
Standing by with life support.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the Blitz garage. Our time had come to an end. And she repented and voiced for her job. Smiling, he said,
This is how you die.
Engaging combat protocols.
There's no such thing.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report
non-protectorate personnel. Just state your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered a full set of Science Adventures Quarterly with since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it a form of, specifically an Earth Directorate periodical, featuring beloved. It was a whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Pluto. Ah, I am return. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
While the herd mission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Ready to assist with agents and leads.
Is it me, or has my ankle been... Anyway, need something, Commander? take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Hey, 70 son. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Never settle for less. Just do what they say.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy being which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? You're in the middle of a war zone. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in constant, I'm considered. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still I just know. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. No. Enhanced, but I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print. Not could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all Let me put it this way. If I was already on the get the go on. I got what
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Entering a confrontational state.
That was a song the sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and I just came out here to tick boxes taking care of citizens is developing possible customs. It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purpleberry crunch before school. What? I swear I was just eating them. Can you find us? Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. They were dead. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. Yeah. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive endemic wildlife. Group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely.
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
You know,
eyes.
Outsider?
Prudence dictates we cherish what we
Consider
have.
finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I must say, I have many. It's not a totally
2 days, 3 at most.
I think this should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
It tastes almost decent.
Now, a catchy pitch for Anti's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your
pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may engage in combat protocols.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Composition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Expected dead or very slowly dying. Shall we?
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care. Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal? Like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Okay.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? I'm afraid. What had he done? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about. Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you again. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, I'd advise our initial schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall. But beware, first off, by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change. I'd think Schultz obviously knew the risks, and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what scrap before you depart.
Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friend.
Does she? It occurs to me that
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she...
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you?
She was fond of me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be... I wish I knew. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, that's when things became tense. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed, but you know how it works. It would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? We became friends when she... Well, she saved... For some reason, she interceded... We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, which she even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing. At first, she said learning the truth of things was worth some...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boy... No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries's idea.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell. I understand.
Ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering this rewards for anything of import we can do. I do love this. Come on, Brent. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Scout report. Sorry, time is bits.
You look
Bits is
unfortified.
time, or are,
Getting enough
that is.
emulsifiers in your diet?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal. Planning a key business.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness if regards
This one
a
reminds me
stealthy approach.
the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Approach is suggested. Entering a conference. Hostile. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Consistent underperformer sucks.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
To clarify my goal.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Pharmaceutics.
Enemy like just circle.
Not walking this off.
Not ready. Please try again later. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Health benefits available. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Entertainment and the latest from Lines. Sponsored by Improving Lives.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Apoplex. Whooping fit. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Swings of moon. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from, well, Elmet Ormsby, product envisioner, yes, tragedy. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. Our lab had to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. Well, of course, it all requires a certain... Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect... Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacology? Tremendous. We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the reds. After that, an antidote, spores, the research team's finding. Once we have...